parked amidst the cornfields. Now to the plate, here is Sam Haggerty, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but a foul ball, 1-1. It's hot, but not too hot this afternoon, and even 90 degrees here at first pitch. And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time, and the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started. Jake Fraley comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Jake Fraley goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Sinker, and this one's over as well. 0-2 now. Now look out as this is whistled foul off to the right side. A ball and 2 strikes to Mitch Haniger.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carried. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
Robert able to. Ready now is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And right out of the gates, the Mariners will be forced to deal with his speed at first base. Now a move over to first, and he's back standing. The next batter will be Luis Robert. 0-1 the count. Throw over to the bag. Runner's back. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. The 1-1. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. The 1-2. Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way, but he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out. Now at the plate, here is Ozzie Albies.
Second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Here's the first pitch. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Turner, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 1-1 home. Lined hard deep into left. Fraley is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Next, it'll be Alfonso Soriano. Now a throw over to first, and the runner will get back standing. First pitch of the AB on its way, and a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Now the 1-0. High and deep down the left field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. From the belt, kicks and deals. A little bit outside. 2-1. Popped him up. Torrens is there. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Kyle Lewis. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Ty France is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and He's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Ty France is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. No score here as we play inning number 2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Chasing after it is Rosario. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire. Stepping up is Chipper Jones as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
Third baseman.
First pitch on its way.
Jones.
Oh, and there's that classic Chipper swing as he drives this one high and deep out to right field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
The left fielder, Eddie.
So now to the plate, Eddie Rosario. Hit in the air out to center field. Lewis waits on it. One down. So now here is Pete Alonso looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Now the first pitch. Bottom of the second here with no score. Back up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Gary.
And the Hall of Fame catcher Gary Carter hits next. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And another foul ball. Alonso leads off first with one away. And that one yanked just foul.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put away stuff.
Here's another 1-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out. Striding in is Sandy Alcantara. Here's the first pitch to him as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
2 out with the man at first. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Torrens corrals it, and the throw to first ends the inning. Now it'll be Dylan Moore. 7, 8, 9. Bottom of the order set to go here in the third. No balls and 1 strike. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Hard sinker misses. 2-2. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. Luis Torrens is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out, nobody on. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 2-2 now.
Hey, boys, he's lucky he's getting this pitch back right here. That's normally a wipeout pitch down and away. He hung that one. It looked like he almost confused the hitter.
Got him to go down swinging there. Luis Torrens goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Trey Turner. Scorched to third. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning. Next up is Luis Robert. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming in is Lewis. He can't get to it. This one's down. The relay throw, and he'll scramble back to first safely.
The batter, number 1, second baseman.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. Don't want to forget about him. So up steps Ozzie Albies. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And he will not have a play behind him. It's an infield single.
Now batting, right fielder, Alfonso.
The next batter is Alfonso Soriano as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. The 0-1 pitch. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. The double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
Needs a punch out here. Can he get it? High in the air down the right field line. On the run is Henniger, but this will land untouched. The 1-2 pitch. Grounder down the line at third, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. From the stretch. Drilled down the line, but this is foul. This is lined into the gap in left center, and he's going to come through here with extra bases. 2-run score. It's cut off, so all 3 runners are in to score.
Now batting, the third baseman.
At the plate, Chipper Jones. Strike called. Now the throw down. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Line drive to left. And that's going to get down out there.
The left fielder, number 8, Eddie.
In now, Eddie Rosario. Down the first baseline. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score. Number 16 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Alonso.
First pitch on its way. He grounds it sharply to third. In time to first, and there are 2 away. So a man at second here with 2 away. And up next will be the Hall of Famer catcher Gary Carter. From the stretch, here's the pitch. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Man, I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
This one's down to third. On to first, and it's in time. Digging in now for the Mariners, Sam Haggerty comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. The 1-0 home.
1-1.
Looking to drop one down, but he can't make contact. 1-2.
I ain't mad at you right there. I understand. He's trying to get the offense going right there. Wasn't able to execute, but nice thought process.
So he racks up the...
0-1.
Jake Fraley.
No runs, no hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Seattle. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Fouled off. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Now batting, right fielder.
Mitch Haniger is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Behind 0-2 now.
He's 1 pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut.
We'll have to press pause. And now here is Sandy Alcantara. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
This is when you got to get selfish. You cannot get complacent or overconfident right here. These days don't happen often. When you got your foot on the accelerator and the entire offense is feeling pretty good, get greedy and keep getting knocks and putting pressure on the defense.
Hit down the third baseline. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Next to dig in, Trey Turner. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Just short, hit hard. And that's through for a hit.
Now batting, center fielder, Luis.
The batter will be Luis Robert. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Turner, base runner at first with 1 out. One and one. Now a swing as he rifles this one into center for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Now batting, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. 1-0 the count. From the belt, the pitch. And this is lined hard to deep left. Fraley is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. But this is well up the line, and he's safe at home plate. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Alfonso Soriano. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. From the stretch. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center. Fraley is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next it'll be the outfielder, Kyle Lewis.
The center fielder, number 1, Kyle Lewis.
First pitch of the AB now.
Ball, that's inside.
The 1-0. Ball hit out to Albies at second base. Reined in. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So bases are empty with 1 gone, and that'll bring in Ty France. First pitch is a sinker for a called strike 1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one. Mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
A ball and 2 strikes now. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And this is taken in for the 2nd out. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. Flew out in his only at-bat so far.
Seager.
First pitch on its way. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Seager behind with an 0-2 count.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike.
A swing and a miss. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
1-1 pitch to Chipper. He ties him up with a fastball inside, 1-2. Liner towards second, but this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out. Now at the plate, Eddie Rosario. He grounded out last time up.
Rosario.
First offering on its way. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso.
Pete Alonso.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And there's a base hit on the line.
The catcher, number 8, Gary.
Standing in now,
Carter.
Gary Carter, as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Grounded slowly to the left side. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the... Now to the plate, Dylan Moore looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. Moore is a very there's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one without a doubt is gone. Into the box, Luis Torrens, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Struck out in his first at-bat. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. J.P. Crawford will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. A ball and a strike.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
The 1-1. Hard hit ball to second. Albies brings it in. On to first, and there are 2 down. Next to stand in is Sam Haggerty. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And it's fouled away. He'll try again, 1-2. And he's got another one here. Eric Swanson enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Sandy Alcantara. He bounced out last time up. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Okay, if you're in this lineup right here, game on, boys. I know he's got power stuff, but if he's going to come middle of the plate, you better be ready to pull the trigger.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he'll just waste one there, 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Trey Turner. He scored after knocking a single in his last at-bat. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt to first pitch. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Lewis is under this one. And there's the second out of the inning. Now to bat, Luis Robert. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
Robert.
Here's the first pitch. Line towards center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Ozzie.
Into the box now, Ozzie Albies, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. Line drive to center field. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Stepping in now, Alfonso Soriano. Line drive base hit. And not in time as the run scores. And the second run will score as well.
Now batting, third baseman, Chipper.
At the plate now, Chipper Jones drilled on the ground to short. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. And now Jake Fraley. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And he takes a called strike one. A ball and 2 strikes now.
1 ball, 2 strikes now.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. On the move is Rosario. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So next to bat will be Mitch Haniger. He was sat down on strikes in his last at bat. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 and 2.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Kyle Lewis is at the plate as he takes a called strike one.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
The 0-2 once more. And he fouls this one off. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And he's going to add to the total. 14 punch-outs now as that ends the inning. At the plate now is Eddie Rosario. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
The left fielder, Eddie.
Hit sharply on the ground. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
Now batting, first baseman, Pete.
So here's Pete Alonso as he'll get caught reaching on a first pitch slider for strike one. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And that's the first out. Next to him, Gary Carter. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Oh, and a fine play there as he ranges back to put this one away. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring in Ty France. This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
Ty France.
Robert is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. Stepping in once again is Kyle Seager. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Now here's the first offering.
1-0.
And this one's over for a high strike. 1-1.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
And that's through for a hit. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Now batting.
To the plate now, Dylan Moore, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Soriano is over to his right as he puts this one away, 2 down. Digging in will be Luis Torrens. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Now the first pitch, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Seager stands at second with 2 gone. Skied into straightaway right. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So here is Sandy Alcantara, and he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning.
The pitcher, Sandy.
First pitch on the way.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Hit out towards second. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Up next, Trey Turner. He's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats. First pitch of the AB now. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Now batting, the center fielder, Luis.
So now to the plate, Luis Robert, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And this is going to be his 4th hit of the game, as this should wind up as extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. Joe Smith will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Tom Murphy will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. Set to deliver the 0-1. Chopped weakly to the left. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw will get him for the 2nd out, but meanwhile the run is in to score from third. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Alfonso Soriano. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Comes set with the 0-1. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit.
We'll have to press pause. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. Fouled off.
Obviously, he's not fatiguing whatsoever. Still in the mid to high 90s with his fastball. These guys got to stay on the attack if they're going to have a chance.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Tom Murphy becomes the first out of the inning. Sam Haggerty comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2. And with 1 out in the 9th, he's just now coming up on his 100th pitch of the ball game.
Yeah, Matty, he's going to finish this one on adrenaline if he's allowed to. We'll see how the manager plays this one. I know guys like Dan Plesac were locked and loaded in this position.
Oh, this is right now a dream if you're out in that bullpen right now. Your starting pitcher gets you into the 9th inning. The guys that, if they do get up in the 9th inning, these are the best relievers, and they're just lurking out there. What a terrific job up to this point.
Last chance for the Mariners. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 9-1 is the way this one ends. Montreal took the lead in the second inning and rode the pitcher. A truly gorgeous afternoon for baseball now at Field of Dreams. So now into the box is Sam Haggerty. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Seattle. The second
in there for strike one.
Sam Haggerty.
Fouled away.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Rosario has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number one. So now to the plate, Jake Fraley. First pitch on its way. Fastball in there for a called strike. Our temperature not quite as hot as we'd expected. 85 degrees the reading at first pitch. Line toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Batting third, the right fielder,
Mitch Haniger the next to bat, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Runner goes for second. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Rosario is there. He's got it, and there are two down now. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. So here's the cleanup hitter, Kyle Lewis. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with two away. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
The count now at 2-2. And now here is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
leading off for Montreal.
Now the pitch.
The shortstop.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Goodness, 0-2 now.
Ew, was that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
And it's fouled away. Another 0-2 home. this is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So bases are empty with one out now. And that brings up Luis Robert. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Ball one. A ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, last 2 pitches back to back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And there's out number 2. Next to hit is Jazz Chisholm. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And now a pitch on the way. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. He has success with 2 out, and the bottom of the first stays moving.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Alfonso.
The next batter is Alfonso Soriano. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Chisholm, the runner at first with 2 gone. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
Standing in now, Eddie Matthews. He swings and lines it to left. Fraley gets there for the catch, and that into the box. Ty France. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The first baseman.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
France.
That evens it up 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Grounded down the third baseline. And no shot there for Chipper. It's a fair ball. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And the Mariners have something going right away. It's a leadoff double. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Seager behind with an 0-2 count.
Hey, you could tell his eyes lit up on that ball right there. It was a little up, but it was out over the plate. Tough pitch to pull, and this guy's known for going deep pull side.
Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And this one is gone. A home run. Into the box now, Luis Torrens. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Logan Gilbert.
Number 36, Logan Gilbert.
And now the first pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Right fielder giving chase, but this will land untouched. And he fouls this one off. Here comes Wheeler's 0-2. Popped him up. Turner over to his left. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. Last half of the second set to go, and standing in now one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. And that misses for ball 1. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Swing and a little tapper. Here comes the 1-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out. So the next to bat will be Eddie Rosario.
The left fielder.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Now into the box, Gary Carter. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Hit the other way out toward right field. Haniger in pursuit. He tracks it down, and that will end the... Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Sam Haggerty. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Behind 0-2 now. Lifted down the line in left. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Hit hard down the line, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Here it comes. Jake Fraley is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Jake Fraley is out number 2 here in the 3rd inning. Mitch Haniger will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Leading off the inning, it'll be Zach Wheeler as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
The pitcher.
Now here it comes.
Wheeler.
The 1-0. And oh dear, that caught him full bore on the mound as it ricochets back toward the plate. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. 1 away now.
Shortstop.
Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Hot shot on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time at first for out number 2. The batter will be Luis Robert. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Luis Robert.
Here's the first pitch. Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. Now this will rattle up against the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
The batter, number 2, second baseman,
Stepping in now, Jazz Chisholm. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. On the run is comes set, the 0-1. And here's a ready with the 1-1. Line drive, base hit down the line. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And they've come back to tie it up as it's now a 2-2 ball game.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Into the box, Alfonso Soriano, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. A ball and a strike. Oh, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
The set and the 1-2. Hit hard on the ground towards second. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the fourth. And digging in is the outfielder, Kyle Lewis.
The center fielder, number 1, Kyle Lewis.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
No, that's low.
The 1-0 home.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
The 1-1. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
The first baseman.
No one on with one down, and that'll bring in Ty France. Here's the pitch. To short. Turner gloves it. Throw gets him, 2 down. Next for Seattle, Kyle Seager. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. And this is on the outside corner for strike 1.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. And now in the box, Eddie Matthews. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Right there for strike 1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Torrens finds it. The throw to first is in time. 1 down. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and that'll bring in the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
Hit hard to short. Scooped up. On to first as they're able to take care of Chipper. 2 away. And stepping in, Eddie Rosario. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Rosario.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Over to first, and that retires the side. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Dylan Moore.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
And he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
And another foul ball. One and two, the count to the Mariners shortstop. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame.
Now batting, catcher.
Luis Torrens is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside 1-0.
Good fastball there. Didn't get the swing, but the guy at the plate isn't someone who chases many bad pitches.
Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. All even now, 2-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
The pitcher, number 36.
So here now's the pitcher. Logan Gilbert flew out in his only at-bat. So far. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. And he will strike. And the Hall of Fame catcher Gary Carter hits next as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Now a hard liner toward short. Well, this will be taken in out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning.
The pitcher.
1 out, base is empty, and the pitcher strides into the batter's box. Here's Zach Wheeler. Weakly hit towards first. Throw on to first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home 5th.
The batter, number 7.
Bases are empty here with 2 away, and into bat is Trey Turner. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. A ball that's carrying. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and standing in is the switch-hitting second baseman, Sam Haggerty. And that's in there for strike 1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
Fouled off. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. Swing and a miss. 5 straight strikeouts now, and there's 1 gone.
Now back.
Next up, Jake Fraley struck out in his last trip to the plate. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Oh, that's low.
Now the 1-0. Misses for the second ball. Bounce down the third baseline. 1 out, nobody on. A bouncer to the left side. Throw gets him. 2 down. Stepping in next, Mitch Haniger. No hits to this point.
Mitch Haniger.
First delivery to him. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
Oh, I love facing pitchers like this. He's leaving nothing to the imagination. Coming to get him some.
And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ball game, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and standing in the outfielder, Luis Robert. Now the first pitch. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. Next here is Jazz Chisholm. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. Hard hit to the left side, but taken in out there at short. And that'll be the first out of the inning. So stepping in is Alfonso Soriano, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run. In now, Eddie Matthews.
First baseman.
As he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a flare out toward right center. Haggerty has a play. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So next to hit is Chipper Jones. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Here's the first pitch to him. As he'll go after a curveball off the plate at strike 1.
Hey, newsflash, think he was guessing, boys? Because that was an ugly swing right there.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Now at the plate is Kyle Lewis. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. In there, and it's 0-1.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Kyle Lewis is retired to start out the 7th. Ty France stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. In tight with the sinker, ball 2. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Swing and a miss, strike 2.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Popped him up. And he'll put this away for the 2nd out. Digging in next, Kyle Seager. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. First delivery to him. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. And it's fouled away. And he's going to add to the total. Sean Doolittle will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the 7th. Ready now is Eddie Rosario. He bounced out last time up. And a swing as he pulls this one into right. Henniger is there, one away. Now to the plate, here is Gary Carter. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. First delivery to him. Swing and a liner. Fraley is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Next, it'll be Zach Wheeler. He grounded out last time up. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Check swing called strike, 0-1.
Hey, this guy has come in and just done his job. Period, the end. Chance to toss a scoreless inning right here with 2 down. They're only down 2. A bloop and a blast, and this game's tied.
Behind 0-2 now. Swing and a liner. Leaps and makes a terrific. All set for the start of the inning, and stepping up as the shortstop, Dylan Moore.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1.
Obviously, he's not fatiguing whatsoever. Still in the mid to high 90s with his fastball. These guys got to stay on the attack if they're going to have a chance.
Fouled off. The 0-2 once more. Hit in the air to shallow center. In comes the center fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Up next for Seattle.
Now at the plate, here is Luis Torrens. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here's the first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Next pitch here will be number 100 through 7 1/3.
Man, I'd love to see a complete game. He's certainly on his way. If he can keep the number down, the pitch count down, he's got a shot at this.
Yeah, D-Row, this is every manager's dream spot right now. You're 1 out into the 8th inning. Your starter's giving you some good baseball, and you could go to your better relievers now towards the end of the ball game. This is set up perfectly right now.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Fastball here misses low, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and Joe Smith is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 43.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Trey Turner. Good pitch there down below the zone, got him to go after it. And he falls behind 0-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. And that's a base hit, so a chance for some important insurance here to kick off the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting, center fielder, Luis.
The next batter will be Luis Robert. Seager fields it cleanly. One there. On to first to complete the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And next will be the speed threat, Jazz Chisholm. First pitch on its way as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. Swing and a liner. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Now batting, the right fielder.
At the plate now, Alfonso Soriano. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Chisholm leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Now a throw over, and he's back in standing. Now the 1-0 is hit very well to right. This one's hammered, and it's going to go. That one is gone.
Now batting, first baseman, Eddie Matthews.
At the plate, Eddie Matthews. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And he gets there, makes the running play. Archie Bradley comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bradley is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Mitch Haniger is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 6-2 the final total today. Montreal rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Zach Wheeler gets the W on the mound, so that'll just... Matt Vasker. Time now for baseball. And stepping in, Sam Haggerty. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for Seattle.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Haggerty.
And it's quickly 0-2. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. Jake Fraley comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. It's hot, but not too hot this afternoon, and even 90 degrees here at first pitch. Fraley is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
Rosario will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Two down, no one on base. And up next, the corner outfielder Mitch Haniger. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase. Long run, but he gets there to track this one down, and a very nicely. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Trey Turner.
Now here's the pitch. Oh, and this fastball is belted to deep left center field. Does he have enough to get out of here? Yes, a home run.
Baseball has really changed. Remember when leadoff guys were guys that would just draw walks and steal bases? But that's not the case anymore. Guys like this, they have pop in their bat, and they can go deep.
Here comes Jimmy Rollins. High and deep to right center. Chasing after it is Lewis. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away. Next, it'll be Jazz Chisholm. One run in and one gone so far this inning. First pitch on the way. Soft liner to the right side. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Batting fourth.
So the bases are empty here with two gone. And batting next to be Alfonso Soriano. First pitch on its way. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Two out, nobody on. Down the line and fair. That's a hit. He'll get it into second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Into the box now, Chipper Jones. That's a strike. The throw down is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Inside here with the cutter as he's lucky that one didn't get him.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game, and he is into second base with an RBI double.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Eddie Matthews.
So now to the plate, Eddie Matthews. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Rolled slowly to first. Right to him. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning. Second inning set to go, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Kyle Lewis.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
And that catches the outside edge, 1-1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that one.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Kyle Lewis becomes the first out of the inning. Ty France comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Base is empty, 2 away, and into bat next the third baseman Kyle Seager. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that.
Well, the play's been made, and with it, stepping up is Eddie Rosario. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The left fielder, Eddie Rosario.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1. Rosario behind with an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. So now here is Gary Carter.
The catcher, Gary Carter.
First pitch of the AB now. 0-1 the count. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Another one sent foul. The next 0-2. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. And this throw gets away from him.
Batting 9, the pitcher, Jacob DeGrom.
To the plate now, Jacob DeGrom, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Line towards center field. Lewis is there, 2 gone. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll look to duplicate his first at-bat when he homered to open the inning.
Yeah, he absolutely torched the fastball his last time up. Pretty much a no-doubter, so he's got to be feeling pretty confident right here.
Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Now it'll be Dylan Moore. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Dylan Moore.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Fouled away. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Luis Torrens goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Skied into very shallow right. Soriano will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
The shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Lined hard to center field. Lewis is there, and he has it for the first out. Striding in is Jazz Chisholm. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Next up is Alfonso Soriano. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Lewis is there, and how about that? A 3. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Sam Haggerty looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. This one's flared toward left center. Rollins onto the grass. He's there and records the first out. Next to dig in, Jake Fraley comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Strike swinging. Chased a high one there.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing it in court.
We'll have to leave it there as the play. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And standing in now, one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. First delivery to him. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike. Hit back up the middle. And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame. Now to the plate, Eddie Matthews grounded out in his last at-bat.
Matthews.
First pitch of the AB on its way. That one catches the edge of the zone, called a strike.
Hey, he's rolling so far in this one as we head into middle part of this game. How about 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes? If he continues to do that, he just might finish this one.
Fraley is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Now at the plate, Eddie Rosario, 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
In there, a base hit.
The catcher, number 8, Gary Carter.
And the Hall of Fame catcher Gary Carter hits next. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Grounded to the right. Reined in. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, it'll be Kyle Lewis, and they could use a spark from him here.
Center fielder, number 1, Kyle Lewis.
Now the first pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So here now is Ty France, struck out in his first at-bat. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
Hit out towards second. Scooped up. And quickly there are 2 away. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Seager behind with an 0-2 count.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from
looking at a set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring up the converted shortstop from his days at Stetson University, Jacob deGrom. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Swing and a liner, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Next to stand in is Trey Turner. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. First delivery to him. A little bouncer. The windup and the 0-1. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Left fielder looking up. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
The batter, number 11, shortstop.
Standing in now, Jimmy Rollins. Hard hit towards center. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now. And now, Jazz Chisholm hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
No balls and 1 strike. Hit down the line at first, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Going back is the right fielder. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
The next batter is Alfonso Soriano. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Dylan Moore, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. Lifted down the line in left. Chasing after it is Rosario, and it's a foul ball. And another foul ball. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1. Grounded back up the middle. Throw on to first, 2 gone. J.P. Crawford will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the base is empty.
Number 3, J.P. Crawford.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Popped him up. And Chipper will take this one in, and the side is number 16 takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next will be the switch hitting third baseman, Chipper Jones. First pitch on its way.
Chipper Jones.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Fraley is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So next to bat will be Eddie Matthews. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. He's set, and the pitch.
1-0.
Here it comes, 1-0. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Fraley is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. At the plate now is Eddie Rosario. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. And now the first pitch. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Seventh inning ready to roll, and standing in as the switch hitting second baseman, Sam Haggerty.
Sam Haggerty.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a good swing there as this is deep down the line in right, but this is going to wind up out of play. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And he strikes him out here. So that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. No runs, no hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Got him. So that's the second out of the inning, and he's 7 outs away now. Now to bat, Mitch Haniger, trying to avoid becoming the third strikeout victim of the inning here. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitching.
And he struck him out to retire. Last half of the 7th here, and up next will be the Hall of Famer catcher Gary Carter.
The catcher, Gary.
First offering. 1-0 count. Here it is. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Swing and a miss. 2-1. Pitch on the way. Liner in there for a base hit.
The batter, the pitcher, Jacob.
Into the box, Jacob deGrom. Popped him up. Torrens is under it. 1 out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Trey Turner. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line. First offering on its way. Carter stands at first with 1 out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Number 11.
Next to hit, Jimmy Rollins. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Smoked on the ground left side. And that will... Digging in now for the Mariners, Kyle Lewis. He'll start us off in the 8th. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
This guy's thrown a gem so far. Biggest key, 80% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
And he misses. 2-1.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
And it's fouled away. Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time. The 2-2 one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Here's the first pitch. Ty France is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Bases are empty. 1 man out. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Got him. 4 outs away from his date with history. Stepping in once again is Kyle Seager. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. That misses. 2-0.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very...
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. In now, Dylan Moore.
Now batting.
As the first pitch misses. Here's a swing and a miss. 1-1.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts now. Digging in will be Jazz Chisholm. Let's go to solo homer last time up.
The second baseman,
First pitch of the AB on its way. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first down. So here is Alfonso Soriano. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Slow roller left side. Seager has to hurry. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Digging in, the switch hitter, Chipper Jones. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Got caught lunging there as this one's fouled away. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach.
Now batting, first baseman, Eddie Matthews.
Stepping in now, Eddie Matthews, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the Jerry Spamiglia comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Fouled away. And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the 9th. Abraham Toro will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. No balls and a strike to count. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. And he fouls this one off. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch outs to begin the outing out of the pen. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Turner is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Well, we had 2 spring training division teams going at it in this one. Pretty much an even matchup on paper, but at the end, these guys come out on top and get a well-earned victory.
And the score finishes 4-1 today. The Expos. A truly gorgeous afternoon. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For the Athletics, the center fielder.
Strike taken up in the zone.
Marte.
That's in there. And he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone on strikes to start the afternoon. He's got it, and that's the second out. So 2 out, nobody on, and that brings in the big power hitting first baseman Matt Olson. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Throws him for strike 3, and that retires this. Now into the box, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Fires, sets his sights. Here's the pitch. Slow roller down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
Davis arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So bases are empty with 1 gone, and that'll bring in Jimmy Rollins. First pitch on the way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
And he falls behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So now into the box is Jazz Chisholm. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. A bouncer up the middle, scooped up, and the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and digging in is the outfielder, Chris Davis, and it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Center field. Turner's under it. Makes the play, 1 away. So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. Too low, 1-0. A ball and a strike to count to Matt Chapman.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Yan Gomes is at the plate now, and he takes a called strike.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number. So now to the plate, Alfonso Soriano. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The right fielder.
First offering.
Alfonso Soriano.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope. That's inside.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. And it's grounded just foul down the line. Yanked hard down the left field line. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Soriano is on his way home. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Batting fifth, The left fielder, Kyle.
At the plate now, Kyle Schwarber. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. Dives, and he hangs on for the out. Wow! So a runner on second with one down now. And standing in now, one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. He's set. Here it comes. Lifted in the air out towards left center. After it is Marte. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. And now here is Gary Carter, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Gary Carter.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Line hard deep into left. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. To second now, but he's safe as a run will score on the play as well.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Tom Seaver.
To the plate now, Tom Seaver. He sends it on the ground softly to the left. Chapman has it cleanly. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him. Into the box, Seth Brown. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. Fouled off.
Seth Brown.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. Chad Pinder comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2. Mike Fiers is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Fouled away. The 1-1. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Chisholm calls for it, and he's got it for the final out of the frame. Bottom of the inning now, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Trey Turner.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone.
The batter, number 11.
Up next, Jimmy Rollins. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Pulled toward right center field. Marte is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Next to hit is Jazz Chisholm. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And now the first pitch.
Chisholm.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte is under it, and that will end the inning. All set for the start of the 4th, and standing in the outfielder, Starling Marte.
Center fielder, number 2, Starling Marte.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Schwarber is going to have room, however, as he makes the catch in deep left center field for the first out.
Now batting.
Now the pitch. Josh Harrison will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Now batting.
And now the first pitch. Matt Olson is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
Man, this pitcher is on right now.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Now batting, left fielder, Chris Davis.
Chris Davis next to bat, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's 0 for 1 thus far. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
The right fielder.
Fire sets his sights. Here's the pitch.
Soriano.
As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Now a big swing, and this ball is crushed. Forget it. Long gone. Home run.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
So here's Pete Alonso, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. So the next to bat will be Kyle Schwarber. First pitch coming. Here it is. One out, nobody on. Hit in the air out to center field. Marte is there. 2 gone. 2 down, no one on base. And that'll bring in the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away.
Halfway to the plate, this hitter's wondering why he even pulled the trigger on that. His hands feel like he's being stung by wasps right now.
Down and away, ball 1. Hit sharply on the ground. Harrison has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves it. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Matt Chapman. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Chapman swings, and this one's hit very well out to left. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out.
Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. Big velocity up and in for a strike, too. I mean, you saw this guy flinch at the plate. He was thinking that buzzed the tower, but then to get it popped to strike is tough.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it, 0-2.
That's not really where you want to miss right there. I know this guy has got power stuff, but you can't live in the middle of the plate against this lineup and expect to have success.
And he will make the play. 2 away now. Next up for the A's, Chad Pinder. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Fastball called for strike 2.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
A shortstop behind with a 1-2 count.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. And the Hall of Fame catcher Gary Carter hits next. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Now a line drive that's going to be caught out there at short. That ball was smoked, but he's gone nonetheless to start the home 5th. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone in the home 5th. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. First pitch on its way. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, if I'm on the mound, I'm going even further out of zone on this next pitch.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Davis is under it, and that will end the inning. Striding in for Oakland, Mike Fiers flew out last time up. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. And he fouls this one off. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Mike Fiers becomes the first out of the inning.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Behind 0-2 now. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Turner's under it, and he makes the catch for the second out. And that'll bring up Josh Harrison. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. 2-0 now.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
Set to deliver on 2-1.
4-seam heater right down the middle. I would have thought he popped a clutch on that pitch.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And yet another strikeout here. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring in Jimmy Rollins. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
The batter, number 2, second baseman,
Standing in now, Jazz Chisholm. Hit hard up the middle. Scooped up. A step on the bag for 1. Relay to Olsen, and they turn the double play. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Alfonso Soriano. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run.
now batting, first base.
Into the box now, Pete Alonso. As he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike 1.
there's a slogan that's throwing too many strikes, that might be the case for this guy in this outing right here. So far, not pitching all that well, but 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Here's a fastball in on the fists, and that'll even things up at 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of...
Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. De Ellis Guerra, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound.
Number 65, De Ellis Guerra.
Into the box, Kyle Schwarber. And there's a base hit on the line.
Now batting, the third baseman, Chipper.
In now, Chipper Jones. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. No hits to this point. Hit to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to second for the force in the side. So stepping in is Matt Olson. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Swing and a miss as he ran that in on him. A ball and 2 strikes. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game.
Now batting, left fielder,
Chris Davis is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Matt Chapman is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of...
We'll have to press pause. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And up next will be the Hall of Famer catcher Gary Carter.
Gary.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. To short, hit hard. He's got it. And that's out number 1. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Tom Seaver. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Seaver.
First pitch of the AB now. Heading out towards shallow right. Brown is there, so 2 pitches and 2 outs thus far. Here now is Trey Turner. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's the first pitch. Hit high and deep to right center. After it is Marte. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends. Ready to begin the 8th, and that means the catcher Yan Gomes bats next. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens?
He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center, and he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. And that brings up Chad Pinder. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Swung on and missed.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
And he struck him out. 60. Bottom of it.
Leading it for Montreal, the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. And now in the box, Jazz Chisholm. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First offering on its way. Lifted down the line in left. And it's a foul ball. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Lined into right, a base hit.
Now batting, the right fielder, Alfonso.
At the plate, Alfonso Soriano. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Chisholm, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. 2 balls and no strikes.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
And it misses. 3-1 now.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
3-1. Here it is. And it's fouled away. The 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Stepping in next, Pete Alonso. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
And that home run he hit his last time up, he isn't going to forget about anytime soon. He absolutely destroyed a fastball. With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first. And John Franco comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Tony Kemp is going to be asked to try and be the rally starter as he's up off the bench, ready to lead it off in the 9th. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Now here's a ball hit sharply toward the right side. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. First pitch coming. Here it is. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Well, this is pulled in by the shortstop. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And the ever-versatile Josh Harrison digs in. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. And that one is gone.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Steve Cishek answers the call from dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. And this will be fouled away.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
2-2 the count. Fouled off. And another foul ball. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Left fielder is on the move, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the 2nd out. So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Chris Davis. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. 2-0 the count to the A's left fielder. Fouled away.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Last strike now for Oakland. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in. A 1-run finish today. 2nd inning. Afternoon baseball now at the Wide Plains of Iowa Field of Dreams. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Oakland A's and the Expos. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Oakland.
Scott's ready. First pitch on the way.
Starling.
There's a fastball called for a strike on the inside corner. 1-1. It's hot, but not too hot this afternoon, and even 90 degrees here at first pitch. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Batting second. The second baseman.
And that'll bring up Josh Harrison as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
Batting third. The first baseman, Matt Olson.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson.
He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play.
Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. And he fouls this one off. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
Count still at 1-2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Matt Chapman is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Popped him up. Rollins is under it, and that's out number 3. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Montreal, the center fielder.
Now here's the pitch.
Turner.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Sharp ground ball to third. Chapman's got it, and there's 1 away. Next, here is Jimmy Rollins, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
Might be just what the doctor ordered. His percentage is an average much better against left-handed pitching. To me, he's a much more comfortable hitter hitting from the right side.
On to first, and there are 2 down.
Batting third.
So next to hit is Jazz Chisholm, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Here it comes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Weak grounder down the first baseline, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Second inning set to go, and now it'll be the catcher, Yan Gomes.
The catcher.
Scott looks in. First pitch on the way. In there, 0-1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And it's fouled away. Popped him up. Jones over to his right. He's got it 1 away. Next up, Seth Brown.
The right fielder, number 15. Seth.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. A dive, but it's off his glove. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the ever-versatile Chad Pinder. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Fly ball out toward left center field. He's around first, heading for 2. And now that'll hop over the wall, so he'll be at second here with 2 away on a ground rule double. Cole Irvin is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
3-2 now. High in the air out to center field. Turner's under it. And the inning is over. So here's the cleanup hitter, Alfonso Soriano. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The right fielder, Alfonso.
Tough to do much with that one, a swing and a miss. Hit out towards second. 1 away. So 1 down, no one aboard. And that brings in Freddie Freeman. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. Bottom of the second here with no score. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
And that's going to be high, 2-2 now.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
And Freeman's aboard. It's a base hit.
Batting sixth, the left fielder.
Here now is Juan Soto, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Grounded up the first baseline. To second for one. Relay to Olsen. They turn the double play, and that retires the side. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up Starling Marte.
The center fielder.
First delivery to him.
Starling Marte.
Now a swing and a fly ball, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here's the pitch.
That's a ball.
Just trying to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2.
Now, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 2-2 one more time. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third.
You can visibly see the body language of this guy on the mound is completely changed during this at bat. 6 foul balls has to be completely frustrating him that he can't put him away.
Fouled off. Ready with another 2-2. Sent on the ground out to second. Right to him. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So one out and nobody aboard, and that'll bring up Josh Harrison. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Behind 0-2 now. A bouncer to the left side. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. 2-1 to the A's first baseman. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring in the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Here's the first pitch.
Chipper Jones.
And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Batting eighth, the catcher. Gary Carter.
And the Hall of Fame catcher Gary Carter hits next, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike one. Now a flare out to left center. Here comes Davis, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Mike Scott.
So now to the plate, Mike Scott trying to bunt his way on, but this is popped up. Chapman is under it, and that's the first out of the inning. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now, and he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Marte going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead. Here comes Jimmy Rollins. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Grounded to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to second for the force out, and the side. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the big-time power bat of right-handed hitter Chris Davis. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number one. Now one down with the bases empty, and that means Matt Chapman will dig in at the plate. First pitch of the AB now. Fouled away.
No runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. 2-0 now.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
3-0 to him now. 3-1 to Yan Gomes.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation.
And we'll just leave it there. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And set to go is the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
The second baseman.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. Oh, and the throw's wide as it gets by him at second.
The right fielder, number 12, Alfonso.
The next batter is Alfonso Soriano. Oh, and this fastball is belted to deep left center field. Does he have enough to get out of here? Yes, a home run. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. As he'll take a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. A base hit in his first trip. Hit sharply on the ground. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Juan Soto to the plate now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Bullet back up the middle. Marte is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now, and that'll bring in the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Now here's the first offering.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against them.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Bounce towards the mound. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Seth Brown. First pitch of the AB now.
Seth Brown.
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball, 0-0 center cut. Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
The batter, number 4.
First pitch coming. Here it is. The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
The pitcher, number 19.
Cole Irvin will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
Swing and a liner. But this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Swing and a liner. But this is going to hang up there just long enough to be set now for the bottom of the 5th. And next to bat, that'll be the outfielder, Gary Carter.
The catcher, Gary.
Line drive
Carter.
to center field. And that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
The pitcher, number 33, Mike Scott.
At the plate now, Mike Scott, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a liner. Into a slide, and he makes a great catch for the first out. Back to the top of the order now, and into bat is Trey Turner. Here's the first pitch to him. Line towards center field, and that's in there, base hit. Now a long throw to third. The tag, and they got him at third. What a throw.
The batter, the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
Stepping in now, Jimmy Rollins. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. Drilled on the ground to short. Scooped up, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and standing in the outfielder, Starling Marte, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Into the corner and slicing foul.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle and pulling it. Nice change of speeds.
Ready with another 0-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Now here's the pitch.
The batter, number 1.
Josh Harrison is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. Hit in the air to shallow center. In comes Turner. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Digging in next, Matt Olson. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. A high fastball is in there.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
Behind 0-2 now. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2. Now at the plate is Jazz Chisholm. He's 1 for 2 in this one. First pitch on its way. In the air to right center and carrying well. Way back there now and gone. Home run.
well. If you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Into the box now, Alfonso Soriano. 0-1 the count. Now here it comes. Grounder down the line at third. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman. Pitch inside, the throw. And oh, the offline throw as this takes off down the line in left field. And he'll come in to score from second base. And that is a direct result, obviously, of that poor throw. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Now to the plate, here is Juan Soto. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Still only one out in the inning. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And there are 2 away now. Next, it'll be Chipper Jones. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Hot shot toward third. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3.
Now batting, the catcher, Gary
Standing
Carter.
in now, Gary Carter. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Jones is off at first with 2 away. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Throw over to first, and he is out on the tag. Chris Davis next to bat. He struck out and popped out in his 2 previous trips. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Soriano moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Now at the plate, here is Matt Chapman. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
The catcher,
Yan Gomes is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
High and deep to right center. Looking up is the right fielder, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. In now, Seth Brown.
the right fielder.
As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. A ball and a strike. And he fouled. And he struck him out. And stepping in, Gary Carter. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th.
The catcher
From the stretch.
Gary Carter.
Swing and a liner. Marte patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. Eddie Rosario will get the call here as he'll hit.
Now coming in to pinch hit, Eddie Rosario.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. And there's out number 2. Ready now is Trey Turner. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Gets ahead of him here as he got him to swing over the top of this one. Down the third baseline, and he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul. Ready on 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that's Jerry's Familia has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Chad Pinder is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. And it's fouled away. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Tony Kemp steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning. And he takes strike 2.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Hard sinker misses. 2-2. 5-1 our score as we play the 8th. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. And he takes this one high, 1-1. And it's 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
And a 3-2 full count to Starling Marte. Josh Harrison would be next. Soto gets under it and makes. De Ellis Guerra is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 65.
Stepping up is Jimmy Rollins. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. Next, it'll be Jazz Chisholm. He went deep last time up.
Yeah, he absolutely torched a fastball his last time up. Pretty much a no-doubter, so he's got to be feeling pretty confident right here.
No balls and a strike to count. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
Hit sharply on the ground, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
The right fielder, number 12, Alfonso.
Into the box, Alfonso Soriano, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. Fouled off.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Again, another foul ball. Fastball well outside.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Alfonso Soriano becomes out number 2 this inning. Pulled toward right center field. Marte on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll return. Josh Harrison stands in. He'll lead it off against Jerry's Familia, who'll try to close the door in this one. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. And that one yanked just foul. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. Now the pitch.
The first base.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
So we got him looking there. Matt Olson goes down for out number 2 in the top of the 9th. Chris Davis is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. Last strike now for Oakland. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 5-1 the final total in today's game. Montreal led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Mike Scott takes home the win. And our entire A truly gorgeous afternoon for baseball now at Field of Dreams in Iowa. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Into the box, Victor Reyes. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Just a bit too much run on the sinker that time as it misses off the outside for ball one. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. First pitch of the AB on its way. Akil Baddoo comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
To 2-2 now. A full count, 3-2 to the Tigers center fielder. And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are two gone.
Batting third,
Jonathan Scope stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Hey, you could tell right there the hitter was almost fooled by that pitch, expecting the nasty slider to break down and away, and it hung in the middle of...
Oh, look at the sliding stop, and give it up on a phenomenal play to retire the side. Now to the plate, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
leading off for Montreal,
Here it comes.
the center fielder, Trey Turner.
The windup and the 0-1. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out. Now it'll be Jimmy Rollins.
Second, the shortstop, Jimmy
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Rollins.
Bounce towards the second baseman. Barehanded at his knees. And that's an incredible effort to get the second out of the inning.
Batting third. the
So
second
now
baseman,
here is Jazz Chisholm. No one aboard for him and two gone here in the first. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a two-out hit.
batting fourth, the right fielder,
Now a move over to first, but the runner's back easily. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And a good effort here, but he's well safe at first, and there are two on and two out now.
batting fifth, the first baseman, Freddie.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Batting sixth, the left fielder,
Juan Soto to the plate now. But this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to... Leading off the inning, it'll be Eric Haas as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
number 13.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And it's 1-1. And that misses. 2-1. Now a swing and a miss at the hard sinker, and they're back to even 2-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Eric Haas is retired to kick off the inning. Not the best of sinkers that time. Ball high. All even now, 2-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
Batting fifth,
Robbie Grossman stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. In for a strike. It's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
And the Tigers are into the hit column now. That's their first hit of the contest. At the plate, Nico Goodrum, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Striding in is Chipper Jones. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Here's the first pitch to him.
Chipper Jones.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Grossman is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And up next will be the Hall of Famer catcher Gary Carter. Hit on the ground out to short. And into left field for a 1-out hit.
Batting 9th, the pitcher.
At the plate now, Sandy Alcantara.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Reyes is there, and he has it for the out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Trey Turner.
7, Trey Turner.
And now the first pitch. Carter, the runner at first with 2 gone. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And the inning goes. And now, Willie Castro. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. First pitch coming. Here it is. Pitch to the plate is a sinker for a called strike 1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, 1 away.
The pitcher.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. Is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. First offering on its way.
Now batting.
Hit in the air to left.
Victor Reyes.
Soto is there, and he'll put it away to retire. Here comes Jimmy Rollins.
Leading off for Montreal.
First pitch on its way.
Jimmy.
Hit on the ground to short. He's got it. Throw on to first, and 1 shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away. Next to dig in, Jazz Chisholm. He singled in his first AB. And the pitch. Oh, and he leaves that one right over the plate as this is sent high and deep out to right center field. And it is gone. A home run. To the plate now, Alfonso Soriano. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
The first
infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Freeman.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field. Freeman will head to second. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
The left fielder, number 22. Juan.
Here now is Juan Soto. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. But the shortstop's got him played perfectly as he takes. All set for the start of the 4th. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Akil Baddoo. 0-1 the count.
Baddoo.
That's in there. And he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And it's fouled away. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Now here it comes.
Up next,
Jonathan Scope.
The first baseman, Jonathan Scope.
No runs, just one hit, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. 2 balls and a strike to the Tigers' first baseman. Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
Now batting,
Eric Haas is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Fouled off. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
2-1.
To 2-2 now.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing.
A swing and a miss. That retires the bottom of the inning now. And next will be the switch hitting third baseman, Chipper Jones.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone.
And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
the catcher, number 8, Gary Carter.
And the Hall of Fame catcher Gary Carter hits next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. The 0-1 pitch. Now a flare out toward right center. Right fielder coming on. He can't get there as it falls in. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
The pitcher, number 22, Sandy Alcantara.
Standing in now, Sandy Alcantara. Liner towards second. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
7.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. Pitch is way outside, and that's straight to the backstop. And he nails him at third. Great throw. Carter at second. Alcantara is over at first with 1 away. The next 0-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. 2 on, 2 out, and that'll bring in Jimmy Rollins. And now the first pitch. And he puts it on the ground to second. Fielded cleanly, and an underhanded throw is all ready to go in the top of the 5th. And into bat next, it'll be Jeimer Candelario.
The third baseman.
Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Soriano is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out. Next up for Detroit, Robbie Grossman. He singled first time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Sinker gets the outside for a strike. And he falls behind 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. Nico Goodrum is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Tigers shortstop with a ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Chisholm is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Jazz Chisholm. He's off to a fast start in this one, 2 for 2, including a home run. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hot shot on the ground to short. Scooped up. Throw on to first in time, one away. No one on with one down, and batting next will be Alfonso Soriano. First offering on its way. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike one.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Holy smokes. That's the first ball they've taken the entire game so far. They're swinging at everything.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. A ball that's carrying. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run. So next up will be Freddie Freeman.
Number 5, Freddie.
Lifted the other way to left center. Grossman will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. So 2 out, nobody on. And digging into bat next, the ever-dangerous Juan Soto. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
The batter, the third baseman.
Into the box now, Chipper Jones. And he puts it on the ground to second. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
The catcher, number 8, Gary.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. The tag, and he's out at the plate. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Willie Castro. Looked like he was swinging no matter what that time as he goes way out of the zone at that offering. It's 0-1.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
So he sets him down swinging. Willie Castro goes down to become the first out in the 6th inning. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike one.
Count is 2-1.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game. Victor Reyes is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. Looked to be a sinker there, up in the zone a bit, but called a strike. Swing and a miss. Good sinking action there. 1-2. We'll have to press pause as that Jose Arena enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Gary Carter. Hit on the ground to short. Right to him. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
Now batting.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Sandy Alcantara. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Swing and a miss as he's underneath that one for the first strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Soft liner toward first, but this will be taken easily at first, and there are 2 gone. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Trey Turner struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
Count now, a ball and a strike. 1-1 pitch is a sinker taken for a strike. 1-2.
You know, most people would be surprised he took that right there because that looked like it was in his honey hole. He had to obviously be sitting on something else.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting, shortstop, Jimmy.
So now to the plate, Jimmy Rollins, as he'll take a changeup here for strike one. Strike two as that's taken on the outside part of the plate.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give a guy at first a chance to run.
Ground ball left side. And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
The batter, number 2, second baseman.
Stepping in now, Jazz Chisholm. In there, now the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Oh, that ball's driven into left center. This could be trouble. And this is going to find the gap for his third hit of the afternoon. This one for extra bases.
The right fielder, number 12.
Into the box, Alfonso Soriano. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Reyes finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. At the plate now is Akil Baddoo. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Center fielder, Akil Baddoo.
First offering, as he'll take a look at ball one. A ball and a strike.
Okay, if you're in this lineup right here, game on, boys. I know he's got power stuff, but if he's going to come middle of the plate, you better be ready to pull the trigger.
He struck him out the third time he's fanned in the game. Here's Jonathan Scope now. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. And he takes ball one. A swing and a ground ball to third. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely. Eric Haas is in for a third plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. Count is 1-2 now. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the third time. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Jamer Candelario is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Very impressive outing so far.
Line to shortstop. He's stepping in once again is Freddie Freeman. So far 2 for 3 in this one.
The first baseman.
Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. A bouncer to the left side. Reined in. And the throw forces him to lay out for that one, but he keeps a foot on the bag to record the out. Next up is Juan Soto. Last time through was a base hit. Right side and right into the shift. He's got it in time to first, and there are 2 away. So next to bat will be Chipper Jones. Singled in his last at-bat. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the digging in will be Robbie Grossman. A hit in 2 tries so far. In there, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Fouled away. Driven nicely into the gap. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. To the plate now, Nico Goodrum. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. And that catches the high outside corner. 1-2 now. Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far as he's had a whale of a ball game. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. And he lays off for ball one. And he pops it up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up. Number 34 stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
One ball.
Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for Joe Jimenez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth. Now to bat, Gary Carter. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Swing and a liner. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4.
The pitcher, number 22.
At the plate, Sandy Alcantara.
He swings and grounds it to short.
Fielded cleanly. There's one. On to first, and they get the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Trey Turner. First pitch on its way. Hit high and deep to left field. Grossman has to retreat to the track. All set to start the 9th in this one, and set to go is the switch hitting outfielder Victor Reyes. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike, and a sinker's in there for a called strike, and he forges ahead 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2, and he fouls this one off. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. And the pitch. Hit down the third baseline. There to take it is Chipper. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Next for the Tigers, Akil Baddoo. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And he's way off balance with the swing there.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Strike 3. 19 strikeouts for him now. And it's fouled away. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. And that's taken for strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
And now it'll kick around in the corner. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. In now, Eric Haas. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Last breath for the Tigers. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 5-0 the final score today. Montreal swung the bats well with 16 hits. Sandy Alcantara this afternoon. Is this heaven? No, it's Iowa, and you're watching baseball at Field of Dreams on MLB The Show. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between the Detroit Tigers and the Expos. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Striding in is Victor Reyes. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Detroit, the right fielder, Victor Reyes.
First delivery to him. And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike, 0-1. Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. And a fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest.
Batting second, the center fielder,
Akil Baddoo comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. And we should see some 90s as we go forward. 88 degrees our game time temperature. Fouled off.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
On to Freeman at first, and there are two away now.
the first baseman, number 7, Jonathan Good.
And the pitch. Jonathan Scope is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
In for strike 2. Got him swinging, and that's the third. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Expos,
Pitch on the way. Here's a little chopper up the middle. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame. Next to stand in is Jimmy Rollins. First pitch on its way. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. Grossman is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. The pitch.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So here is Eric Haas. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The catcher, number 13.
First pitch of the AB now. The windup and the 0-1. Fouled away. Here comes Wheeler's 0-2. Swing and a foul tip, but that's held onto behind the plate. It's a strikeout for out number 1.
The third baseman,
Lined into right, a base hit. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Here's Robbie Grossman as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. Wheeler is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, one, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and two, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes. Now into the box, Alfonso Soriano. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. It's sharply toward third, and that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. Curveball bounces, and that gets by to the backstop. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Now a throw over to first, and he'll get back in standing. Soriano on at first, nobody out. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball two. Here's a look over to first, and he's back easily. The 2-1. This is in the air to left. Grossman is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. He's set, and the pitch.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
A ball and a strike. A ball and two strikes.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Goes the other way as this is line to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. So now into the box is Chipper Jones.
Third baseman, Chipper Jones.
First pitch on the way. Bottom of the second here with no score. Now a throw over. Runner back standing. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Digging in, the switch hitter, Willie Castro. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Second baseman, Willie Castro.
Now here's the first offering.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's one gone in the inning.
The pitcher.
And this will be fouled away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
Look at the radar gun on that. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Tarek Skubal is out number 2 here in the third inning. Victor Reyes is at the plate as he takes a called strike 1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And he got another one here. He strikes out the side. He set down 5 in a row. And the Hall of Fame catcher Gary Carter hits next as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Here's the first pitch to him.
Carter.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. On, he pops it up. Scope into foul territory. And this is going to be a foul ball. Here's the pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Zach.
Into the box now, Zach Wheeler. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Pause, now the pitch. Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Here's the 0-2. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. Carter aboard here at first with nobody out. Grounded softly down the line toward first. On to second, but it's a wide throw, and the shortstop can't recover. And they won't get him as he's able to advance from first to third on what would certainly be scored a throwing error.
Number 7.
From the belt, the pitch. The 0-1 delivery. On the ground up the middle. Only play is going to be at first, so that'll go as an RBI that brings home the opening marker of the ball game. And now here is Jimmy Rollins. The potential second run of the inning stands at third. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game. So no one on now after the sac fly. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm. Now here's a check swing. Did he go around is the question. And yes, he did, says the man in blue. Strike one. And the pitch. On, he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike two.
Woo! That was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on it.
A swing and a miss. All set for the start of the inning, and here's the former Rule 5 pick, Akil Baddoo.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
And now the first pitch.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So now to the plate, Jonathan Scope, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. In there for strike one, 0-1.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
To first, Freeman is up with it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eric Haas. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here. So stepping in is Alfonso Soriano. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning. Down the left field line. Around first, he's digging for second. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Strike taken. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hard hit toward the hole. And that's through into left field for a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
The left fielder, number 22.
Juan Soto to the plate now. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat. That's in there. And he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Weak grounder down the first baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. From the stretch. In the dirt, but it's swung on for the third strike. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And standing in now, one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. Now Chipper connects. Deep left field. Grossman is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Runner at first with 2 gone. And up next will be the Hall of Famer catcher Gary Carter. The tag, and he is out. The next batter is Jeimer Candelario. He'll start off the 5th in this one. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike one.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
The left fielder, number 8.
Robbie Grossman will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
And there's out number 2. Up next, Nico Goodrum struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
A shot down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Now at the plate is Gary Carter as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th.
Catcher, Gary
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. So here now's the pitcher, Zach Wheeler, who came around to score last time after reaching on an error. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And the pitch. Swing and a liner. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
The center fielder, number 7.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Outside with the breaking pitch, and he falls behind at 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
In there, a base hit.
The batter, number 11.
Here comes Jimmy Rollins. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He hit a sac fly earlier. Softly hit down to third. Likely no shot at 2. The throw pulls the first baseman off the bag. Now everybody's going to be safe. Alex Lang is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only one man out.
As he'll swing and pop it up toward the left side of the infield.
So the next to bat will be Alfonso Soriano. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB. Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
Comes set, the 0-1. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be demoralizing to watch this inning slip away.
And he comes back to top half of the sixth about to get started, and set to go is the second baseman, Willie Castro. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. And he fouls this one off. And it's 1-2.
Okay, if you're in this lineup right here, game on, boys. I know he's got power stuff, but if he's going to come middle of the plate, you better be ready to pull the trigger.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Willie Castro goes down to become the first out in the sixth inning. Miguel Cabrera is at the plate as he watches ball one. And it's fouled away. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Oh, the old classic two-strike. Let's throw the fastball right down the middle. Not in this game. Gotta believe you gotta work the corners a little bit more. Fastball command is paramount at this level.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game.
Now batting, right fielder.
Late square, and this is popped up.
Reyes.
Throw not in time, and that'll go as a bunt single. So now to the plate, Akil Baddoo, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1.
I can't imagine in a hitter's meeting today that's the pitch they want to attack. Plus velocity up and in.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas. Gregory Soto enters to do the pitch.
Number 65, Gregory Soto.
Here's the first pitch. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. And this one bounds around against the wall. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Now batting, left fielder, Juan.
Here now is Juan Soto, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. No hits to this point. Hit sharply on the ground to the left, and that's through into left, a base hit. Freeman ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. Safe at the plate as they move on top 4-0.
The batter, the third baseman, Chipper.
Stepping in now, Chipper Jones, as it's grounded sharply to first. To second for one, on to first, and it's in time to double up Chipper. So base is empty now after the double play. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Gary Carter.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Now batting, the pitcher, Zach Wheeler.
At the plate now, Zach Wheeler, as he grounds one briskly to short. Over to first, and that retires the side. And now in the box, Jonathan Scope. He bounced out last time up, as he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike one.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game.
Number 13.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Eric Haas swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top notch. This guy's a horse.
And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Now batting.
Stepping in next, Jamer Candelario. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch on the way. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Boy, he's been great in this one.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Jose Arena gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home 7th.
Number 62.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Trey Turner. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Leading off for Montreal.
Now here's the first offering. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
He froze him on the breaking ball that time. Trey Turner is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Jimmy Rollins is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. Next to hit is Jazz Chisholm. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Grounded weakly to the right side. Knee high, he barehands it. Hats off to that one. Leading off the inning, it'll be Robbie Grossman. And they could use a spark from him here. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far as he's had a whale of a ball game. Nico Goodrum is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Standing in now, Willie Castro. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1.
When you're hitting at the bottom of the order, you better be keyhole in the middle of the plate. You cannot allow pitches like that to go by.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up. as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
What a nasty pitch right there. Batter thought it was going to.
Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now. Number 63 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Alfonso Soriano. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
And you can live with punching out with the bases empty, but in his last at-bat with 2 runners in scoring position, you cannot go down not putting the ball in play. Too much on the line, too many ribby opportunities out there to swing and miss in that spot.
Comes set, and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Line towards center field. Baddoo is right there, 1 down. Next, here is Freddie Freeman, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Freeman.
Now the first pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one.
Now batting, left fielder, Juan Soto.
In now, Juan Soto. Down the line and fair. That's a hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Now batting, the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
And they'll just go ahead and give Chipper first base here as he'll reach via the intentional walk.
The catcher, number 8.
Next up, Gary Carter.
Gary.
He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. And they'll add 1 more to the lead. It's now a 5-1 ball game. Now to the Ozzie Albies. Will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Albies.
Looking to minimize the damage here as he lines it out to center. Base hit, and that'll get a run in. And no chance there. He'll make it to third safely. Joe Jimenez enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning. Into the box now, Trey Turner. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, don't kid yourself. I know those were 2 bad swings, but he hits me.
A swing and a miss. That Jerry's Familia comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1.
Same pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. Released it from out front much better that time. I just think he wasn't real happy with the first one he threw, so he wanted to get the feel back for it.
The 2-0 on the way.
3-0 the count.
And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here. Jonathan Scope is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. Hit sharply on the ground. 1 there. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. 6-1, the final tally today. Montreal led this game from the on the mound. parked amidst the cornfield. And stepping in, Wilmer Defoe. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Pittsburgh.
There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike one. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone on strikes to start the afternoon. Ke'Bryan Hayes comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Lots of sunshine in the forecast. 83 degrees here at first pitch. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And that's in there. Base hit. So now it's Brian Reynolds. Pitches a cold strike. The throw is right on the money, as it usually is on a great throw by Carter. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he is into second with a 2-out double. To the plate now, Colin Moran, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one.
Hey, I know we're only in the top of the first, but back-breaking blows are those 2-out runners.
Well, the side is retired as they make into the box. Trey Turner, he'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And now a pitch on the way. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. Gamble's on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number one. So next to hit is Jimmy Rollins, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
Might be just what the doctor ordered. His percentage is an average much better against left-handed pitching. To me, he's a much more comfortable hitter hitting from the right side.
Now to the plate, here is Jazz Chisholm, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Oh, I just don't understand that swing. The first two guys made outs on just one pitch. What are they doing up there?
Scooped up, throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first. Second inning set to go, and next to hit is the catcher, Jacob Stallings. Fastball was too much for him there, swung right through it.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch, get ahead, get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Heading after it is Turner.
He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning. So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Ben Gamble. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Michael Chavis stands in as he looks at a called strike. Ball one. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. No score here as we play inning number 2. Misses. Ball 2.
I got the count. 2-2.
Frozen on the fastball. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano. Here's the first pitch. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Reynolds is under it to make the play on the first out. 1 out, base is empty, and into bat next, one of the best run producers in the game, the left-handed hitting first baseman Freddie Freeman. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Gone! Juan Soto to the plate now, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Stallings goes to get it, and he makes the throw to first. Soto is retired. 2 down now. Next, it'll be Chipper Jones. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Two out, nobody on. Fouled off. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Into the windup and the pitch. Another one sent foul. A curveball hit right back at him, and he'll flip it onto first, and with it, ready now is Hoyjun Park, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Turner's under it. And that's the first out of the inning. Up next for the Buccos, Stephen Brault. No balls and a strike to count. Now the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Pirates pitcher at the plate with a 1-2 count. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the 3rd. Wilmer Defoe is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Well located fastball right there. If he can continue to do that, he'll pitch deep into this one.
And a fastball called strike 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next it'll be the outfielder, Gary Carter.
The catcher, Gary.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Carter tends to exploit left-handed pitching. Many hitters are better against opposite-handed arms, of course, but he's considered one of the best hitters in baseball in these types of matchups. Reynolds will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. Digging in next, Tom Seaver.
The pitcher.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Seaver.
The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a line drive. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
The center fielder, number 7.
Here now is Trey Turner, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Line towards center field. And that'll get down for a base hit.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop.
Here comes Jimmy Rollins. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And the runner is in from second. And the run will score all the way from first. It's a 3-0 game.
The batter, number 2.
Into the box, Jazz Chisholm. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
The right fielder, number 12.
First things first, here's a throw over. Just keeping him close. At the plate now, Alfonso Soriano, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. Chavis is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out. Two down with a runner at first, and that brings in Freddie Freeman. He's set. Here it comes. As he puts it on the ground to third. Reined in. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the... All set for the start of the fourth, and set to go as the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Hard hit ball to short, fielded cleanly, throw to first in time, one gone here in the fourth. Now at the plate, here is Bryan Reynolds, 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. No balls and one strike. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4.
The first baseman,
Colin Moran, will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
Another 0-2 coming. And he struck him out, his 7th. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Juan Soto.
the left fielder.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single.
Third baseman, Chipper.
At the plate, Chipper Jones. And there's a base hit on the line.
The catcher, number 8, Gary.
And the Hall of Fame catcher Gary Carter hits next. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Reynolds is there, and he has it for the first out. Stepping up is Tom Seaver, and he may instead be asked to bunt. We'll see how they approach the situation with one away as he sends a soft bouncer to the right side of the infield. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. But this will find all ready to go in the top of the 5th, and now it'll be the catcher, Jacob Stallings. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Ben Gamble stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring in Jimmy Rollins. First pitch coming, here it is.
Jimmy Rollins.
Liner in there for a base hit. Chad Kuhl takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. In now, Jazz Chisholm. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard, and if you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Rollins gets his lead at first, nobody out. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. 0-2 delivery. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Fly ball right down the line in left, but this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Well, I think after that foul away, this pitcher can go almost anywhere he wants. That pitch was way off the plate and off speed. I'm surprised he even offered it that one.
The 2-2. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. A tag for 1. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw. So here's the cleanup hitter, Alfonso Soriano. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Ready with the 2-0. The bouncer to the left side. Gonna be a tough play. The throw to Defoe. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to Freeman.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
In there, a base hit. The throw to third. The tag, and he is out at standing in now, Hoy-Jun Park. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Anthony Alford will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 20.
As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. Lays off 2-2 now. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. Wilmer Defoe started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Swung on and hit in the air to left. Soto is there, makes the catch, and the side. Cody Ponce enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the inning now, and digging in is the outfielder, Juan Soto. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swung on by Soto, and he connects to deep right. And it's gone as they add still another.
Now batting, third baseman.
Stepping in now, Chipper Jones. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And this finds the seam. Looks like extra bases for Chipper. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Now batting, the catcher, Gary Carter.
To the plate now, Gary Carter. As he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. And that's going to fall for a base hit.
The pitcher, number 41, Tom.
So now to the plate, Tom Seaver trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get foul. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. A bouncer up the middle. Reined in. There's one. On to first. So they let him swing with 2 strikes, and it'll cost him as it's a double play. Next, it'll be Trey Turner. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First offering. The 0-1. Fouled away. Jones at third with 2 away. High in the air out to center field. Reynolds has it for out number 3. 7th inning ready to roll, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top notch. This guy's a horse.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game. Brian Reynolds is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. And he fouls this one off. Here comes another 0-2. Lifted down the line in left, but this will wind up being a foul ball. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game.
Now batting.
Colin Moran is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
On its way is pitch number 75.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gap. Now to the plate, Jimmy Rollins. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
The shortstop.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. Back goes Chavis on the warning track. He makes the catch. So now here is Jazz Chisholm. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Again, another foul ball. Grounded softly to the right. Throw gets him. 2 down. And now Alfonso Soriano. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught. And this pitch is popped straight up right around the home plate area. And he'll lunge. Now at the plate, Jacob Stallings. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. In there, no balls and a strike. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
And it's fouled away. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game.
Now batting.
Ben Gamble is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there. That is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Got him. And that's number 15 for the ball game.
Now batting, right fielder.
Michael Chavis is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. And another foul ball. Here's another 0-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he struck him out. 60. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. So far 2 for 3 in this one. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Freddie.
Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan.
Here now is Juan Soto. Fouled off. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. He's set. Now the pitch. Lined hard toward right center. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. Trevor Cahill will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Yoshi Tsutsugo is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. And that's through into center field, base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 6-0 ball game.
The catcher, number 8, Gary.
Into the box
Carter.
now, Gary Carter. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. He'll go to second for 1, and he let him too much. It's through him into center field. But luckily it doesn't get.
The pitcher, number 41, Seaver.
Eddie Rosario will get a chance to really deliver off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with the bases loaded and nobody out. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch as he rips it on the ground to second, and that is through into center field, a base hit. 1 run is scored. He's in at second safely as they also score a pair of runs on the play.
Now batting, center fielder.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1. Here's a swing, and oh man, way out of here. Blake Cederlin comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Into the box, Jimmy Rollins. Now a ball lined hard toward right center. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his 2nd double of the ball game. And he'll keep it rolling here as he's got himself a triple.
The batter, number 2, second baseman.
Standing in now, Jazz Chisholm. On a rope to the second baseman. And the runner gets back, no double play. Now it'll be Alfonso Soriano. He got under one and popped out his last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. As with 1 away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Dero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a long game.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. At the plate now is Freddie Freeman. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. This is line to left. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan.
Stepping in now, Juan Soto. Pulled toward right center field. Reynolds is on the move for it. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire. Tyler Clippard comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the ninth. Yoshi Tsutsugo is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. Hard liner to center field. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And here now is Wilmer Defoe, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. Came inside with the off-speed stuff, and it catches the corner. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. Scooped up. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over. 12-0, the rather convincing shutout final score.